What the fuck? We lost. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense, bro. We lost the game. I should not have to sit there. Like that shit's fucking retarded, bro. I don't give a fuck how people feel about that word because there's just stupid shit that happens in the fucking game. Like, bro, why is that a fucking issue? We lost the game. I shouldn't be forced to fucking sit here. Like that's fucking dumb, bro. Oh, I'm idle because I lost the game, which means I'm off the fucking court, bro. It's not like I won that shit, bro. Get tired of the fucking stupid bullshit, bro. It's one thing if I'm idle and I'm about to play a game with my team. No, fuck, bro. Get tired of like it's just so much bullshit with 2K, bro. Fucking gosh. But damn it, some of this shit is about to leave. That's insane. Just fuck that one. This one is like the Then it's a waste. Hopefully, whatever we're about to get is going to be just as good. Fuck. That's kind of weak. I haven't really needed to touch this chain pack though, and we got time. Like I got my daily packs now. Is this working?
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside, Davis. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And here is Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
Yo, look at the clock, B.
Over Westbrook.
Hey,
And
come on,
gets it to go.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that
What's up,
led
gang?
to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Reeves outside.
Yeah.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Oh, yeah.
Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Hamilton's got his second pick for the year.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
Here's Doncic.
I went out to this place called Mad Hatter for $1 beers.
Drives to the hoop. And Davis pulls it down.
He can really fly. Davis can handle the ball and be a real threat.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized
Oh, I have my
center.
headphones and I'm not
However,
using the
his
controller.
leaping ability can certainly mask
Hey,
that.
who got him?
Now, here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I gotta finish this showdown game first
The
before I hop
product
on.
of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Pass to Hamilton.
I'd probably run
Back
for
to Westbrook.
Right here, right here.
oh yeah, I just needed some food.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James right side. Davis looking for an opening. It's thrown by Adebayo. Hamilton outside. Left side Westbrook. O'Neal with the steal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Reeves got hit. And stolen by James. Reeves in the corner. Drops in the tray.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around there.
And Davis sends it back.
This is too easy.
Close defensive play by staying strong.
I mean, people forget LeBron has done great things before. Remember that 7-game series against the Celtics that year? That man dropped like at least 3 30-point games.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Green. Hamilton outside.
I mean, it's not as long as Ant locks in. That's no surprise. People forget that Julius Randle is a solid player. He's a solid second part.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
And Randall seems to have more of that dog in him than fucking Cat did. That's why they traded Cat.
In just a moment.
Oh, Knicks? No, they play tomorrow. No, Oh no,
And close game
Timberwolves was
underway so
last
far.
game.
We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And
I
taking a
can't
look at
remember if
Los
Knicks
Angeles'
or
performance here,
Hawks won that one.
what have they been doing or
Oh,
not doing?
Hawks won.
You
Hawks
know,
won that
I
game
think
by
they're going
one.
to
I
be
watched the
happy
end of that
with how
game.
they played here early
Oh,
on.
Cavs won.
Yeah,
Okay, I
they're
was
off
wondering
to a
if Cavs
smooth
were going to
start,
win that
but
because they were
that's no
down.
reason to get
They were down in
comfortable.
like the
You
fourth quarter,
cannot
so I
let
wasn't
up
sure if
in
Cavs
this
were about
league.
to win that.
Williams.
Watch it. Oh, gotta move.
I missed that time. Would have put him up. And here's Los Angeles.
Here we go. Get a good look, man. Good look.
Here's Morrison.
Stop that, please.
Howard with the steal. It's to Morrison. Elbow shot is on the way. And Philadelphia
Oh, I was
grabs the
actually
miss.
still early.
Here's Reese. To the middle. Outside Williams.
Step out.
Here's Reese.
Big coming.
Clock at 4.
Shot.
Edwards trying to get open.
Taken to the sky. What an incredible dunk.
Pass to Reese. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Reese has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. And here is Los Angeles now. Morrison gets the bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Rice. Still scoreless. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. It's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all. And as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Reese. 4-point game. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. 13 feet away. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Edwards on the wing. To the left wing. Here's Reese.
Go over it.
Shoots the 3. It's held in by Los Angeles.
Close.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, Caruso. Scoreless thus far. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Caruso's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Out to Miller. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play.
Yo.
And Stewart gets it to go. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
With her skill level, you can forget that Stewart is 6'4" and can do serious damage.
McCain gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
FW, I'm in the middle of a showdown game. I just started the second half.
Hamilton outside. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hamilton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia.
Oh, I run point forward, essentially.
Here's Shaq. Shaq goes right through him.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Clearly an attacking mindset. Not even physical defense could deter him.
Quite a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark.
But I gotta say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story. This is a success.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles.
I was already in the showdown game when y'all brought it up.
Luka on the move.
Yeah, I'm like, when y'all brought that up, I was already in my showdown game.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Hamilton.
The way I push it down
with both hands.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes.
Timeout.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
What are you saying, bro? So I saw your mic move.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Here's Caruso. Beal on the double team. And he jams it with authority.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know
He's
you're
at the
not
three.
doing enough defensively.
Miller inside. And it's Rice with the rebound. Now here's still without a basket. And they take the lead. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
He wants to be a factor offensively. Important to him to get those touches.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, we know Westbrook can rack up the assists in no time. He's
One
all
shot.
for finding his teammates.
Miller, no good on the free throw. There's 117 left to play in the third. Shots good by Rice.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the games are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Draymond is not really stopping AD, bro.
Miss by Dylan Brooks. Davis using his size.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skill.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Doncic.
I need these things to move better.
Over Westbrook. Doncic, no good. Philadelphia trails by 2. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best.
I would have back in.
Caruso. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Miller. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles leads by only one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by one.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Watch the screen.
Here's Reese. A three-pointer is right on target. Reese has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
She can hit strong deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
Come on, kick it out, kick it out.
Austin Reeves is a handful in that mid-range area.
Now here's Edwards. Reese gets the bucket.
Oh, she got a high percentage look and made the most of it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
If y'all can switch the defense.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And stolen by Hamilton.
Right here.
Shot clock at 6. To take the
Oh, it's like 12 there.
Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Green, the screen.
Well, to me, Russ is at his best down low, inside. That's a rare trait for a guard.
He's off on the first. And Los Angeles with some changes. And the second free throw, good.
And you know with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things to this team that don't always in the stat sheet. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, that's classic Westbrook. Confidence in the heat of battle.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within two.
Being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the defense makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
16 feet away. Oh, the bumper goes.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
You love having a team like this.
They know that he's going to sell. They weren't just going to do this one.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Kick it out!
Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Here's Green.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot. Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes in this kind of a high-pressure situation. At all times, he's a active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Hit one goal.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint.
In traffic, lays it home.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers. Shoot!
24 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in.
Well, he wanted it in that moment. They gave it to him, and he didn't disappoint.
Philadelphia with the ball. Offside Westbrook. Experiences with the dunk of his own.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? For the win.
GG's. That was insane.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating 3-1.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And
Damn, that's crazy. I'm about to send y'all that shit. Does it have it? Please tell me you got it. That's insane. That final shot was crazy. I would have been so sick. Bro, I knew who I wanted. I knew who I wanted, bro. Adam Morrison just hit the buzzer beater for me, bro. 46 is insane. The game fucking winner, bro. The game fucking winner. Oh my gosh, I love Adam Morrison so much. That dude might have won if he would have shot more. That man really just like, yeah, let me know when y'all game finished. Cool, cool, yeah. I'm doing one of these triple threat fucking challenges right now. Since I'm like, at the time, because I had like 1 minute left to rep. I'm like, let me get this rep before this shit goes out. Nah, I just been doing rep the, like, I do the, I open the pack in triple threat daily to get the rep. Man, this alcohol is kid. I'm jumping too much. Nah, bro. Fucking Shaq and Odin at the 4 and 5, bro, is insane. Odin is one of the S tier cards. No, Odin, like Greg Odin. I'm talking about Greg Odin. Nah, I would never say him as a valuable, like, unstoppable fucking forward just because it. Some people run. I would go KG over a lot of people, but it's just like Odin with Shaq is so fucking nice.
Who's watching here?
Nah, I think one day when we were running, I think I was running Odin and like someone had Shaq. Yeah, cause like I use him and he has a nice shot and stuff, and his midi is solid too. He doesn't have a lean back; he has a like right up in the air. Damn it.
Good boy, good boy.
They are hoeing me, bro. You can't tell me that Larry Bird is not just clipping these. Like, the fuck? Oh, it did go through. Okay, multiplayer void is a thing. Okay, that's cool. Nice. And it's a dark matter piece. Let's go. I just need 5 more multiplayer games and I'll have this dark matter. Oh shit, clutch time? I'm about to murder clutch time with this shit. Bro, 10 clutch time games is insane though. I'm about to tear this food up. I'm really debating on lighting up this joint right here. I'm really debating. I might light up some weed. Shall I light up some weed in the air? Shall I smoke this ganja? Oh, I joined the whatchamacallit thingy. I remember her album before though. You gotta remember the year before that was her and Snoop Dogg and Kanye. I mean, her and Kanye. Did you guys remember Juicy J has done a bunch of like crossover fucking hits? Yeah, you gotta think like Juicy J is like someone that you will see on like plenty of pop artist shit. Yeah, no, because I feel like let's look it up. Juicy J features. It's just like there are certain artists I listen to where I feel like Juicy J is popped the fuck up and shit. Fucking, I hate this fucking all the shit that PC players get because it's like for Hogwarts Legacy they get so much shit. If you're a PC player, you get so many mods. Like mods should be applied to other fucking gaming systems too. Because I would love to fucking be able to play in fucking Azkaban, but you can only do that shit on PC. It is unfortunate. Oh yeah, so it shows Juicy J was on a song with he was on a song with Kesha, he was on a song with Justin Timberlake. Oh, that's it. Other than like Katie, but I'm like I know I heard him in some other weird places. Yeah, as well as Kesha. Kesha. No, Kesha. TikTok. You know, like that. Yeah, like Juicy J and Kesha. He was on he was on a remix. It had to be a remix for her song Crazy Kids because Crazy Kids she didn't have a feature on that song. But when I look it up, it shows him on one of her Crazy Kid tracks, and that means that shit was on fucking that shit was on a had to be on a remix because the original for Crazy Kids I can look this shit up right now like that came from her 2020 album. Oh yeah, for her song "Crazy Kid," she had a feature with Juicy J as well as Will I Am, but the album itself came on her what was it? Yeah, it came on her Warrior album. And yeah, she didn't have features on the original, but she has multiple versions where she has shit. Yeah, like the song itself, I'm used to the normal Crazy Kids. I never knew she had features for that shit, but it shows she has a whole EP where she has a track with Juicy J for Crazy Kids, and she has one with Will I Am. And I was like, oh shit, I had no idea. I felt like because like a lot of people be doing like features on people's songs, so I figure like some like like Black Bear, other people. 'Cause it's like I feel like Gucci Man has pop slash alternative features. This ain't bad. You put robbing a bank going fast too high. Well, some people do it. If you got the right team, you can do that shit. Because some people be in and out in like 5 minutes. I guess we really just need a point guard. Oh, this thing I got Kyrie. Do we want to pick up Kyrie? Probably like 150K. I feel like. Let me look it up. I feel like that's what he's got to be. He's less than 200K. It looks like. Cause right. Oh, I'm ready. No, less. He's probably less. Nah, one of them I'm looking at his current one that's about to sell in the next minute. Oh yeah, he went to 130 to 130. But still, oh, if you really like the card though, that's the thing. Like if they drop a McHale, I'ma spend. If they drop a new McHale, I'ma spend on that nigga. Most of my cards have been sniped though, essentially. Like that's the thing, because it's like when I got oh oh yeah, my shit has been just like straight. Yeah, let me lock in Braun because he's at 35. I'm 35 and one legend. Yeah, like Braun's gonna get locked in. It's like what? Yeah, it's like when I got Miles Turner, he was going. I got him for much less than what he was going for. And then Miles, he was at. I got him 32 Hall of Fames and 5 Legends, so it definitely was a steal for how much I got him. And then this Jalen Williams card is actually really nice too. I'm ready if y'all are. Figure we might want to. Oh, you got him for the 130? Nice. Damn, why is this nigga running an unfucking Evo Darren Peterson, bro? It's so easy. This man really hasn't evoed his Darren Peterson is insane. I'm with it. I'm ready. Are y'all sure we don't want to try and grab a point guard? Damn, that's 2 Michael Beasleys right there. We don't have that. Okay, this ain't. Oh, this is about to fuck shit up. Oh, we're really fucked. Oh, we're really fucked. But the which is about to fuck everything up. No one has a point guard or shooting guard. Oh yeah. Oh, so it's the Chambers and wait. Oh, but we still need a point guard too. That's the issue. Oh, because I'm yeah, I'm in the party through my phone. So it's like I can hear people.
Here we go.
Ja, Ja is point guard. Yeah.
Take that, baby.
Can y'all not shoot with Shaq? Why would you ever drive with that broken card? Under Tom Chambers is kind of broken. I don't know where the disconnect is. I mean, they both can shoot. I mean, Larry's kind of broken at certain parts of the game. Oh no, I have Dark Matter and my Larry has like 25 legends. Nah, I would never run a free agent online. That's wild.
need your help. Help me out. Bring that force, man.
You got it. Come on.
It's actually rare for me that I see a dark matter, Larry.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right here.
Pop it. Hey, don't forget to come.
My bad, I saw you, Doc.
Bring that force, man.
You got it. Come on.
I see him.
No shot.
That Magic actually shoots really well from what I've seen. Like when you shoot jumpers. Oh, I thought they switched it from his normal jumper. What? Why is that?
No shot.
Come on, punch it out, man.
Watch the corner.
Wait, why did it switch me?
Hey, yo, right here. Let it go.
Oh, he Evo, John.
Get there, get there! Screen, screen, screen!
That's 100 Madden, though.
Switch! Yo, someone help me out! Help! That's the field.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Rebound. Snatch that. Grab it. Grab that. Oh, bring it in, baby. He's coming.
GG's. What's up? Nah, I feel you. It can be a little it can be a little tough. It depends on who you can how people really play for real. Because I just played a game with my homies and shit, and we literally lost by fucking one. And it was like four of us, but we had like one random. And it was a random who like would drive, and this nigga wouldn't kick. Niggas be open at the fucking three, and this nigga's just like going up. Which respect, it was he Evo Jaw to Dark Matter, so he could score and shit, but it's like every time you're not about to score because them niggas was literally helping a lot. Like there were shots and shit. You might, like you think you gotta look, but then nah, them niggas helping. And that's when sometimes it's just one more pass. Yeah, nah, my bros were they got off after that one game. They're like, nah. And that's the thing, we only lost by 1 point. No, some people are solid. Like last night, I was playing with randoms, and we literally got a four-win streak. But then for our fifth, it was damn. Nah, it's like I literally was playing with like four randoms last night. I mean, well, all randoms. I didn't know any of them, and we literally got to four-win streaks. But then our fifth, we played someone that had this team that had 100 Yaxel and 100 Chambers, and they were just cheesing the whole game. Yeah, I mean, I just tried to invite this 100 Yaxel. Oh, what's up, bro? He had 100 Yaxel. I don't know if you can hear us. Oh, yeah, he's solid. I have if you get his shot down, especially his midi, he's solid. So yeah, Axel is like the most broken two in the game. Uh, oh, he was in the championship, like NCAA championship game. Yeah, he was one of the college players last season. Yeah, nah, he was one of the cards you could have grinded for it. Well, not the 100 last year. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. My bros, like we played our last game, but the game before that, they played with someone who literally had like a fucking gold female somehow. I'm just saying. Oh wow, that's what people were thought that they saw. Yeah, I don't know. It's some people recently just got the game. Like my ex, she just got the game. She told me that she just got the game like the other day. I'm cool with my ex. I have amicable breakups. No, yeah, it's just like like with relationships, they say like when it's your girlfriend, people be forgetting about the friend part. I was saying some. Oh, join. I was saying, some people when you got people forget about the friend part in relationships. Like when it's like girlfriend to boyfriend, they forget like at the end of the day, you're just doing friend shit. You're just doing friend shit on a different level. So it's like if y'all really were on that friend shit where y'all would just vibe and y'all might do shit like go and hoop at the court or whatever, then it's like, even when you break up, like as long as it was amicable, like y'all still chilling. You said what? We used to hoop because like at in college and stuff, we didn't play for like the school team, but it's like we had courts at school, so we would go and hoop sometimes, get a workout in. Because she used to play basketball in college. I mean, in high school. I mean, essentially, you could either see that. I don't know. I really could just switch my cards. Really depends on who we get next. Nah, no, I mean for us to have a solid four though, because you're technically the only like big that we have. So it's like in our random. Well, JR already can play the one. That's why I was saying like if we get like a four, because Jaxel's a 2/3, you're a 4/5, I'm a 4/3. That's why I'm like, if we get like another like actual four, then yeah, no, I'm hip your five. I'm hip to the five. That's true. Oh, there is this one. There is this fucking Tim Thomas. Seems like the people just come in. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'm trying. He invited me. What's up? Y'all good? Oh damn, this thing's shit out here.
Here we go.
Stay on him. I got him.
You're taking that strong.
Can't foul with me.
Right here.
Gotta be a playmaker, man.
He does have a green window, and if someone bats him up, he's probably not too bad. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even get the game until like 2 days after Christmas. Yeah. That's for you, Bam. Got you right there. Oh shit, my bad. I'm like, cause he would have had the perfect clip. So I was like, oh shit, that's a nice open shot.
Yo, watch it.
My bad, I didn't even keep that shit.
Get the board. Shoot. Hey, swing it.
Take that strong.
You know what to do. You talked about adjustment.
What's that?
Get ready, get ready.
My bad. I was slow on that reaction. I see you, JR. Oh, and you're not letting me pass.
Jump on. You two.
Hey, who got him?
That's all you. Bring the forwards, man.
You got it, you got it. Come on, come on.
Get ready, get ready. Down three, down three.
All that nigga is trying to do is run behind Shaq. Fuck.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
No, I had a feeling they were going to reach.
Hey, yo, right here.
Yeah, that's all you.
Shoot that! Get out! Good boy! Good boy! Hey, swing it!
Get ready, get ready.
Yo, man, I'm open all day. They ain't seeing me. Do your thing. Oh, yeah. That's what's up. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, good job. Inside good. Get ready, get ready. Go, go.
My bad. I thought he was going to actually shoot that. What are you talking about? I'm talking to my team, not you. It's a game, bro. It's not real life. We should go back into the lobby and see if we can get someone else. I'm like, it might be more people. Because, I mean, like, with our positions, we're good. I'm just trying to think if we can get a 4. Shit, I can't remember if LeBron is if he's power forward first. Damn. Oh, then I gotta switch then if we get him. Or we can go for a one and I can switch. I can't remember what Tim Thomas goes for first. I gotta look that up. 'Cause that's the thing, because you know, like how it's gonna move us around if we don't, depending on our primary positions, like it did last game. Or maybe it didn't. I didn't realize. I thought that it shifted. Oh, I thought that Shea was a shifted Shea. Oh yeah, if we get Tim Thomas, we'll be perfect with our positions. Oh yeah, the issue with JR is JR isn't a point guard. Like JR, it does play point guard, but it's not his first position. Also, it did shift him to Shea. That's what I thought. I thought someone got shifted to Shea. What's this? Oh, someone has that uh fucking card from the Thunder in the festival. I'm not about to butcher the fuck out of that man's name. Oh, it looks like we're good. What's up? Oh yeah, I definitely got to switch. Or we'll essentially a one if you have a solid one. If not, I can switch to a one that I have. But he's shooting guard slash one, so it's probably going to shift us to some. And that's why I'm like, I can if you got someone else like a four, I can just switch to a point guard. My rep is Ruby four. Yeah, Ruby four. Wait, hold on, because I stand we for some reason have two JRs. Wait, Axel, Shaq. Wait, plugging. Who is your second? Who is your actual point guard? Sometimes it doesn't give anyone an actual point. Yeah, because see, you can do it allows you to have someone without a true one. Yeah, but it's still going to switch that, like no matter who has it, because no, there we don't have any cards that are an actual point guard first, point guard slash shooting guard. All are. Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm like it's going to shift at some point. I mean, I think we're good now. If people moved around. It's probably shit. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I mean, if you can play the four, that'd probably be solid too. Oh, I feel you. I feel yeah. No, that's gonna make it tricky. It depends. If you have like a one, then that'd be solid, like a solid one, because then it would probably run me at the four, Shaq the five, Yaxel at the three, and then JR at the two, and then whoever you have. That's why I said I can always switch the one as well. I feel you. I mean, do you have KG? Damn, I was about to say 'cause he plays. 'Cause yeah, that's probably like my strongest 4/3 or 4/5 is KG. But LeBron is still 3/4 because I have the dark matter Bron too, but he's 3/4. So that's why it might like be weird because we have three cards that are small forward. We would have three cards that are small forward slash four, or well, just primary position small forward. So it might be weird in that sense. Oh, I mean Giannis would be straight then. Oh, I have a point guard I can use, but I don't fuck with Draymond like that. I can run the point though. It would be if we have JR as a two, my point guard is a one, Yax was a three, and then if whoever said they have Giannis run Giannis at the four, then it would be Giannis at the four and Shaq at the five. Because we already have a Shaq. That's why I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I mean if you have pink diamond Shay, I can always switch to. Oh yeah, if you switch to Shay, then I can switch away from my point guard and I can switch to shit, I can switch back to Larry. Hopefully it runs right. That's the only thing. Yeah, if you make him your like first option for it, then it should be straight. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to say I think we should be good because this we got five, we got one. I mean, because we have Shaq, we have Shay, we have Yaxel, we have Jr. The only four oh okay. Wait, so Jr. is still going to be the two though, because don't we still have that person that had Jr. Wait, hold on, let me check. It was like we had the whoever joined us had Jr. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, he still has Jr. So it's like it would be you, Jr., Bird, um, and then it would be wait, who the fuck? I'm trying to see. There's too many people moving around right now. Five, two, one. What are we missing? Why can I not see someone? Because I'm looking at us, but then I'm missing one person. Oh, so someone has Yi. Oh, then yeah, we're good. I just don't see whoever has Yi. But yeah, if someone has Yi, then we're solid. Shaq and Yi are a solid duo. 'Cause I run them together in my main lineup. Are they all Xbox? Oh, that's Invincible Edie. I mean, Edie. Wait, who the fuck am I on, though? I'm on Powell or Vince? I'm on Vince. Wait, you're on Paolo, I'm on Vince.
Watch him. Keep coming. Take that, baby. Turn that force, man. Come on. Watch him. Hey, come to the side.
I hear you.
Hey, look up top. Hey. Who got ball? Right here.
Good. Good shot.
Hey, who got him? Close.
Shoot!
It did. It was just like probably a few seconds off. I think he's 7'4", or like 7'5".
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
That's invincible, Edie.
Oh, that's our way.
Oh, I thought the invincible was just that fast.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
That's automatic. How you got him?
Oh, that's just crazy.
This is too easy.
My bad. That might have been late.
That's you all day, man. Hey, yo, right here, right here. There you go.
You know what to do. We talked about it.
Nah, middies are broken, especially if you have a card like that. It's just some people I played against, especially in Showdown. If you don't literally block their shot, they will green it, even if you're contested by blank. It's a contest system this year, though, Charlie.
Get through.
Close. Shot. Come on, box it out, man. Big pin coming. All right,
swinging.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ball coming, ball
Bring the rain, yo, let it rain.
You would have had that, E.
Get the perimeter.
I don't know. I don't have to reaction. I did, but it pump faked for some reason.
Good bombing. Nice bucket.
GG's. Yeah, that's the thing about with that new Invincible Wimby. It's about to be the same shit, but more. I mean, this Kevin Porter Jr. Yeah, Kevin Porter Jr. is a point guard, I think. I think Kevin Porter Jr. should be a two slash one. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it's Tyler now. You have the All Star chat? Yeah, it's like okay, yeah. I have that one too. And he means that Chet has one of those shots where you kind of want to be pretty open for, but he will get hella blocks. Oh shit. Please put Shaq at the forward. That would be love. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. It changed someone's card. I don't know what that was. Hopefully we don't face this dark matter that's in the lobby. Yeah, but hopefully because you have a higher rep that it will put Chet at the 5 and Shaq at the 4. That would be heaven.
Here we go. Pressure forwards, man. You got it. Come on.
Oh shit. I held that too late.
Jump on. Cool. You two players. Use that. Hey, yo, right here. Box out.
Let's go.
Hey, I'll take it. I got ball. Yeah, keep taking that.
Someone's hoping on it.
Good luck. Good shot. Spraining.
That's what's up. Here we go.
Hey.
Let's go again. Hey, Carla, I got you. I hear you.
Hey, balance it out. Yo. Watch that. Pop it. Got your help.
Push the pace.
Step out. Shoot.
My bad. I was seeing what opened up. Oh, that's where my man was. Was lost as fuck.
That's all you. Where's that force, man?
Turn down. Use that. Use that. Huh?
Flush it down. Me? Go.
Shoot it.
Got you. I got you, Screen.
Hey, swing it.
That's what's up. Here we go.
Oh, knock that in. Blows. Stay on him. Screen.
My bad. Bad pass. Chat, I would have done one more pass on that chat. Oh, that's this.
This is too easy.
You know what to do. You talked about it yesterday.
Turn that force, man.
You got it. Come on.
Turn that force, man.
You got it. Come on.
Come get it. Ball. Left side help.
I got that round through.
Keep shooting that.
Shoot that.
Who's got ball? No answer for you.
Oh, yo, right here. It's all good. I'll do it. Box out!
Come on.
Baseline!
Me.
Get off my court.
It's all good. I'll be coming in. What?
Jet wouldn't really be able to check Shaq nor John Collins. Damn. I just played some All Star. We were good the first game, but then the second and third, it was just different. Well, the second wasn't too bad. The third, it was just like niggas did not clip. I was talking to y'all. Like, I just left All Star because it was like that last game was like fuck. Uh, this ain't a bad album, Oliver Tree. Oh, if I get to 20 win, damn, I get 9 wins. Okay, so if I get 4 wins, oh, this is dope. Tier one is different. It shows that if I can get to 20 wins, I will get 2 legend badge. Or oh, if I do the unsellables, well, no, just 20 wins. Period. Tier one rewards are different. Oh, I'm at 11 out of 20 right now for the current week. Yeah. Mostly it's most people just get hit the 7 wins. Like I already did that, but if you're not in tier one, you don't get the extra like win stuff because then it's like then if you go to 15, then you can get then you get more. Like if you do it sellable stuff, you get like 295 packs, 3 Into the Voids, and 1 Hall of Fame badge pack. But for sellable, but if you do the unsellable, then you get 3 Hall of Fame badge option pack. Yeah, it's like if you get to 20 wins, then you get a 3 Hall of Fame badge pack sellable as well as the 97 plus. But if you do unsellable, then you get the 97 plus and a 2 Legend badge pack and 8 Into the Void packs. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, I would. I mean, I might. It's just because I'll probably only get 15 wins. I'm 11 out of 15, so hopefully I can get the 4 more wins, and with those 4 more wins, then I'll be good. But and shit. But like, cause it's like for unsellable, it's not that different from sellable, so it's almost no point because it's just 2 extra Hall of Fame badges that I would get in 3 extra Into the Voids. And with 2K's luck, I'm not really getting shit from these packs anyway, so I'm like, I might as well choose the sellable one so I can sell those. And then with the 295 packs, if anything, those are 2 pink diamonds I can put up at least. And even if I'm getting like 10 MT, at least it's something. Shit. That's why I used to do the unsellable shit, but then like when I just got crap anyway, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just go back to doing sellable shit because at least I can get some MT from that. I'm gonna go into freestyle for a little bit. Actually, I want to make sure I'm good with these cards. Luca, I'm actually pretty straight with his midi. Most of these cards, I'm straight with their shots. It's more so just like who would I stack trouble with? Shit, no one for real. I just gotta get Morrison shit down. Wow, I'm debating on getting them. I mean, because I will have the pieces, and since yeah, I'm like, because I could put him in my Lakers lineup. That's the thing, because I have his cards every year, so I just was like, I didn't think it was really gonna be good. Yeah, 3 opals. Yeah, I was like, I'll probably get him then. I just gotta see what my pieces are looking like. Oh yeah, I normally get him because he's Lakers. Because it's like I like this Luca card, but Luca, especially when it comes to fucking defense, like he's solid and he can score, but defensively, oh my gosh, it can be tricky, especially if I'm facing someone. I know, like, yeah, people have mixed reviews on him, and I was reading that people were talking about that. Like, some people really like him, but I'm good with my point guards. That's why I was like, I wasn't really tripping to go for anyone else. As you know, I'd just be about the badges. I already used one Dark Matter piece for the 5 Legend option pack, and then we can still get like 2 or 3 more. You said what? No, I just meant I used one so far, for the 5 Legend option pack. Oh no, you can use 3. I just gotta get more pieces. I don't have more pieces yet. Yeah, so it's like it's the usual. You can get 3 5 option
You
pack.
added it. You added it until you get the rest.
Yeah, so I have 2 more that I can do,
Yeah.
but it's like because of the amount of pieces we have, I'll have plenty of shit to do, like that I can still kind of get. Probably not players. None of the players they're saying are really too good, except for maybe Cal Corver, because it's like Dyson Daniels and all the rest of them have mixed reviews, including Ace Bailey.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Ace. I think Ace is. Well, he's my point guard. But I think he's better. He's better than choosing Dyson Daniels, even though Dyson's not a shooter guard. He can play it.
Oh wow. Defensively as well, though. I know offensively he gonna cook. Defensively is. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, but it depends. I haven't checked. I don't really think I checked Glenn Rice, but I remember last year when I had Glenn Rice, I didn't really trip for his card, but at the same time, his uh his contest or his blocking was like actually high as shit. Yeah, I gotta. What does his shit say? What are his tendencies? Oh, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'd probably use it for the Lakers. Yeah, no, Glenn Rice shit is still high. It's still the same as last year. So it has Glenn Rice with his blocking contester both 95 for his tendencies. Yeah, yeah, his tendencies were high. Like that's the thing because it's like it reads his defensive stuff isn't normally the highest, but no matter what card you get, as long as they keep these tendencies for him, he always has high blocking contest. That's why I used him last year, even though his dark matter or pink diamond weren't like the best when it came to ratings, but it's like his tendencies were high. So I was like, fuck it.
He has the good fade. He has the fade to the left and the right. He has the midi fade. Everything's perfect on a row. I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck they did to him. They gave him every single sig and one of the best jumpers in the game.
Oh yeah, Glenn Rice is really solid. This is part of the reason I got Glenn. It's partly because it's like Glenn and I know it's Lakers, but I forgot his strength is a 92 and his vertical is 92, which is higher than even some cards. Like, well, okay, yeah, of course bronze is high. Shit, Glenn Rice has a fucking lower. I mean, has a higher vertical than AD. That's so weird. No, it's a bunch of, except for Glenn Rice is a 92. Weirdly, fucking Antoine Jameson, even though he blocks and rebounds, like he has a higher vertical than 84. Um, and then Luca, what? Yeah, no, I be telling people be trying to say he's trash. I'm like, nah, like if you try to go get, no, it's so like I was on Reddit and I was telling people because someone was talking about like what to do to their team. I'm like, hey, go get you Antoine Jameson because I know he's probably not too high and shit. And niggas like, nah, don't get Antoine Jameson. I'm like, Antoine Jameson is a solid card. But yeah, like My only low people, and then the only other two, 80 is an 89 vertical, and then Luca is a 86. Everyone else on my team is 94 or above. No, I said AD. I don't have mine in the picture. I actually don't know, but maybe it was. Oh yeah, if it said 99, that had to be his 100. Well, I mean, that's like for me. So you remember that year where we got Elgin, Invincible Elgin Baylor out the vault? So like that year, I got him at 133 wins, but there were some people that were talking about they had like 200 plus wins and they didn't get him. So it's like sometimes it's just the worst RNG. Like you got to be absolutely lucky. Because I almost gave up on it, but I wanted Elgin so bad because of being a Lakers fan and the fact that he could run the one. Yeah, that's why I was perfect for the one because it was like, he's finally at a position where he doesn't have to worry about his height and with his bunnies and stuff because he used to play well. It was so sad about what happened with him. Yeah, I mean, so in real life, when Jerry West finally won a championship, he had quit. He had retired earlier that season because his knees were like fucking with him too much. Because he had bunnies, but he was 6'5", playing 3/4, so it like messed with his knees and shit. And so the year that he retired was this. He had retired early in the season. That was the year that Wilt and Jerry got their championship and stuff. And of course, he got the ring because he had been on the team at that time. But he, yeah, but he didn't fully accept it because of the fact that he didn't actually like play with them to get there. Like he had played because he had retired and shit. But technically, he's a champion. He technically should be on that. If you look up in the history books, he should be on that a champion and shit. Because it's like how because if you remember how whoever left the Warriors the year that the Rockets won, he won a championship 2 years in a row because he had started the season on like some team or some shit, or on the Rockets. Can't remember. Nah, no, it was when the year that the Raptors won. There was someone who had won the year before on the Warriors, and then he won. Um, and then he won again either because he was on the Raptors or he had been at the Raptors at the beginning of the season or some shit.
Not me. Shit, LJ had handles too.
Yeah, no, and the other thing is, my my boy, his dad was is older, and so he was telling me he remembers seeing Elgin play, and he was like Elgin used to shoot plenty of like long range shots. So back in the day, they didn't have three, but he shot a good amount of threes. They just didn't count as threes back then and shit too. Yeah, no, because back in the 50s and 60s, the 3-point line wasn't added until like the 70s, I think.
Yeah, they changed a lot of rules and shit.
Yeah, like in
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip.
I got him.
Here's Caruso. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down.
Quick decision-making from Caruso. He decided he had a look and pulled up.
Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Let's go.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
Now Caruso.
Right here.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
Yo, watch this.
Here's O'Neal.
Hey, who got
Over Şengün.
Yeah, keep taking that.
Again, Los Angeles.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And stolen by Caruso.
Watch
That's a big hit. Thompson goes in. Caruso's got 6.
Well, you don't see Caruso take these shots much, but that doesn't mean he'll pass on the chance to score.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, you got to keep your eyes and the body on Caruso at all times.
That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And when you work that way, at a very high clip.
Pass to LeBron. Cuts off the backboard. It's Şengün. Top of the key. And another basket for Providence.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out. One more. I got it.
Mikan, no good. And their offense is really...
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his...
Hey, yo, right here.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the number he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Williams attacking. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim is one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Here we go. Get it out quick.
Now, here's Arteta. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 in the shot clock. The basket.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
So it's Providence now.
Out of bounds.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Edwards. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 6.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Hey, balance it out.
LeBron outside. A big-time effort for Alex Caruso, providing a lot of energy for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
So it's Providence. Here's Chalmers.
No shot.
Pass for Hachimura.
Watch it, Connor.
Shot clock at 6. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Morrison. The 17-footer goes down. Morrison's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. And it's Miller in the corner.
Pick up your man.
Hachimura down low. Banked in off the glass.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Here's Reeves. Charity strike shot. Morrison can't hit. And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for Providence. It's Brooks on the wing. Now here's Jefferson.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn over.
On deep, Reeves. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. And Providence making a change here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Driving in. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much, that opens up driving lanes for him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Takes it in. He'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Leaves right side. Here's Rice. Target with his three. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Nice ball movement by Thomas. Jefferson. And Jefferson throws it down hard.
Oh, look at Jefferson blitzing the defense. Just extending the gap in the coverage.
And it's Providence's ball. It's going by Randall. Here's Morrison. They get the rebound. Right wing. Over Green. Morrison gets the bucket. Morrison's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
You can usually find some room in that mid-range area.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
And Providence will go for a different look here. And that's out of bounds. Providence will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Green. Can't hit that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Randall surveying the D. Here's over Hachimura.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. A willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Get there. Right here.
Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Reed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Providence ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So it's Providence now. A 2-point game.
Here we go. Good luck, Aldo. Good luck. One shot.
On Williams. Pass to Hachimura. Into the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
That's all you.
You have to deny these easy shots. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement.
That open of a look.
That's all you. Nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Ball's not loose. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Şengün. And the shot goes down. And Providence leads by 1.
Shot. Monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Here's Mike. Still yet to score. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Providence will go for a different look here.
Stay there.
Reeves with it. Over Chalmers. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Doesn't register as a foul, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most difficult plays don't always go on the stage.
And Jefferson, here we go.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
They got the entire bench up right there as they saw that. Now they're cheering.
Trifecta!
Reeves gets the bucket.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
Set up.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Chalmers with it. Defended by Reeves. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chalmers.
Ball. Rip that.
Now Hunt. Still scoreless. Again, Los Angeles.
That's tough to defend, but that's why you gotta stay up.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive Şengün still able to pull it up.
And stolen by Şengün. And it's sent back by Howard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Rice. Just 5 on the clock.
Big coming.
Goes up on the high post. Şengün with the rebound.
Strong foul.
Third quarter comes to a close in a Canada brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Los Angeles now. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
A monster down low. Of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Randall. With the block.
That's just terrific defense. Coaches love when their players make a statement like that.
Goaltending. Count the score.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing safe.
Now here's Caruso. James outside. Back to Caruso.
Timeout.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Morrison. Pocket 6. From 18
Crash
to
that boards, man. Crash it.
doesn't get that one.
Watch that shooter. Back
He
up.
played just over 1 minute in the fourth quarter. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Shea. Outside Artest. Tries it from 16. And it's Providence's ball. Here's
Good look, Hachimura. Good look. Good shot. High. Let's get a good shot.
Off the glass.
You have to push Hachimura out of there. He's a real problem on the interior.
Yep. Turn down. Use that. Use that. Huh?
Now here's Artest. It's not penetrating. Is good.
He's done these moments so many times.
Edwards on the ball. Got a hand on it.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball.
Pressure at free throw. He stayed calm and nailed it.
And here's our test. Puts it up from 15. Here's the jumper. Next one. Hachimura with it.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Down the three.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And this is why you feed Williams down the stretch. He just has a knack for coming up big.
Sit at it.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving inside.
Right here.
Now Edwards. Staying by our chest. Nice shot.
Timeout.
Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Start.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Timeout.
He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Reads right side. O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Using his weight, getting in close to That's just too easy.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that
Timeout. Timeout.
Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And
oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tell you do in terms of motivation. What they say to you. Hey man, all day. Every price that you pay in the Hall of Fame. Can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might fake friends.
so it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close. What a Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip.
I got him.
There's Mikan. Lets it fly from 18. That one drops for him. Mikan's got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles. Oh, and a jam by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the ring.
Flush it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Right side Rose. And Rose throws it down home.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
Now here's Caruso. That one off the back iron and out. James looking around. Count that one.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. Who's going to stop that?
No good on the three. And Giannis will bring it up for Atlanta. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I like how he brought the defender in close. Good work to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, leadership, everything. He's a coach's elite.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Griffin. Carter outside. Sits in the shot clock. Takes it inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are down right.
And that one's good. Caruso.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Rose. Shot by Rose.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring rate.
LeBron, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up. Trailing by 4. Shoots over James. And it's LeBron missing. Griffin with picked up by Artest. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rose gets a wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Rose has got 9.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's taking away from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not going for too long.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Caruso looking for an opening.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality look at penetration.
Challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And they've done well in some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Howard can't hit. Atlanta leading by 7. Now Irving. It's stolen by Dang. 17-foot shot on the way. Reeves can't hit. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Durant after the miss by Luol Deng. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Dang. From the high post. Dang's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Inside Irving. Pass to Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Los Angeles close by 10. Lynn looking it over. On the wing, Reeves. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Atlanta with the ball. Jordan, look out below.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Puts it up from 12. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Outside Durant. He's so efficient in there.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
Now, here is Jordan. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. That's good.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they get to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Jordan. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Atlanta as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
This side, this side.
And here is Caruso.
Hey, who got ball?
That was not bad.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, great energy. Caruso brings it every second he's on the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Carter with the bucket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 15-point game. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
LeBron can't get it to go. And Atlanta has possession.
Give me down low,
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Artest with the ball. Jefferson picks him up. And it's Artest missing. Atlanta leading by 15. Jefferson with it. Scoreless thus far. Atlanta again missing. James has a two-pointer. Nice key from Rose. Going inside. Got that bucket. Rose has got 11.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .158 left in the third quarter. Irving with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Irving misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Howard with the finish.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nailed from three-point land. Rice has got his first 3 points of the game.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands.
I got a ball.
Way to get it.
No good from Irving. Los Angeles trails by 12. Down low. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and Howard's still a forceful finisher.
Out. One more.
Up to the wing.
Yeah. I'm back.
Jefferson with it. And it's Howard picking him up. 6 to shoot. Inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Howard. Green with the rebound. Atlanta leading by hand. Back to Carter. Pass to Irving. He gets it up. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a... Ten-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Lynn.
No!
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's stolen by Dang.
Get going!
Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And not settling. Hey,
right here! Hold on! Back up, ready to go!
Outside, Jordan. To the wing on the left.
I got your hand!
Releases. Stewart misses. Los Angeles trails by 8.
Timeout, timeout.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Timeout, timeout.
Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Kind of like what Rose has done this one so far.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And here is Los Angeles now. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Jamison. Smith with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Rose.
This is too easy.
Right on the mark. And Atlanta leads by 7.
And that's a confident stroke from Rose. He has potential to be dangerous as a scorer.
Jamison. Shot. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they had a 10-point lead.
There we go, get it out quick!
Buries the deep ball.
And this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because
they need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ball!
Carter outside. The shot is off. Los Angeles trails by 8. Outside of the 10.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Arteta. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throw, and also narrowing the gap.
Fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Good job on the Kumbo. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Stay there.
Jamison in the post. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Smith. 20 feet away. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Atlanta. They're leading by 8. Good on the basket.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Rose looking around. The rebound by Garnett.
Close again.
Smith outside. And he drives in. And Smith with the dunk.
Speed. JR makes a living driving to the hoop.
Holmgren with the steal. Pippen with it. And picks him up defensively. Pippen with the bucket.
Nice job staying out of control.
Rebound by Pippen.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring.
You got it. Come on, come on.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdown. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
The shot's good from Smith.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
It's taken away by Smith.
Out!
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Yep, that one goes in there.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step.
Here's Pippen. Los Angeles with another miss.
Down three.
And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper. And a fantastic to do.
Let me tell you, blocks protecting the rim, those are winning basketballs.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting at least the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Rose attacks. And Rose throws it down.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the
Runs inside the line. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hachimura down low. And the rejection by Pippen.
playing strong defense inside the paint there.
Here's to Smith. 23 seconds left to play in the first. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up to Charlotte. And the wide open shot for Rose. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Rose has got 5.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wide.
Here's Williams. It's on target from the high post.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Charlotte. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Greg, you're looking out for Nshengu. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
Yeah, and you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from.
Charlotte in the lead. And here's Benson outside. Good on the triple.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Bird outside. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Şengün. Charlotte leading by 4. Brunson outside. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hey, heads up!
Goes up from the top of the key. Rocket 6. He takes it in. Morrison gets the bucket.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Right here!
Pass to Hachimura. By Hachimura.
Can't fly with me.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Get there, get there!
Now Şengün. Count that one. Şengün's got the lead up to 9 now for Charlotte.
This is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Well, they've set the tone early with their plays. To capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job of forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
That's all you.
Charlotte leading by 5. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to stay above the rim.
Morrison gets the bucket.
Let's go.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in that shooting.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Shoots from 14. Rebound by Rose. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Larry Bird.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been with trips to the line.
Out to Bird. 8-second difference. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morrison. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Playing him very physically inside, but he just...
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so is Charlotte. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Smith. Connects on the 9-footer. Smith's got the first basket of the second half. Throws it down hard.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it now.
The drive by Smith. Top of the key, Pippen. There's the drive. And it's good from the elbow. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Charlotte making a switch here. And it's Rose with the ball. In the corner, Garrett with it. Here's Westbrook. Williams with the block.
Making a big-time effort defensively. That's a great block.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building momentum.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best. So explosive and clever operating in the open floor.
And another of these young, talented players out of camp, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
You know your players shoot. They don't just drive every single play. Real life and in the game.
Outside for Pippen. Fires from 14. And the jumper is on the mark.
Let's go.
Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Come to me, come to me. From the mid-range, doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Well, that pull-up is a tough shot to contest because you have to time it perfect.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Los Angeles making a switch here. And here is Los Angeles now. Down by 12.
Right here.
And Williams, here we go.
All right, come inside. Box him out.
6 to shoot. Williams. Ross with the steal. On deep, Brunson. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Williams looking around. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Barnes can't get it to go. And here's Charlotte. We're on the 6 run. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And how about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
He's off on the second.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Here's Morrison. He's got 9. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Brunson outside. Takes a three.
Put it back.
Well, through 3/4 of play. Down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Charlotte ending the 3rd quarter on a 15-6 run. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Charlotte leading by 16. Green, the screen to the paint. Green with the jam.
Execution inside by Green. He's excellent at knowing when to attack.
Here's Reeves.
Get it!
Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so Green will bring it up for Charlotte. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Come on, fix that, man.
The intentional foul.
Timeout,
Really
timeout.
no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some...
Timeout.
Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Westbrook. Leonard with the steal. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles with another miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
O'Neal with the elbow. Cut by O'Neal.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Mobley. They get it again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Westbrook. Short this time. Charlotte leading by 23. Here's
Near the runway.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that's a shot you almost have to concede to Rose. You can't stop everything, and protecting the rim has got to come first.
Now Westbrook. 6 on the shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Rose. And he makes the first.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Three-pointer. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And here is Los Angeles now. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. It's Pippen with the drive. And a slam dunk by Pippen.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Brunson with another miss. It's stolen by Randall. Was on the wing. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Garnett.
Hey!
Fires from 18. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make that. Good luck.
Get
Just
going.
couldn't find the mark.
Back. Got you.
Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short range make.
Here's Smith. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm.
That's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here is Smith. Drives to the hoop. And that one, good. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
And not just a three-point shooter. J.R. does this game out.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Albuquerque.
No! Oh, right here!
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura.
Come on!
Deep throw from Pippen.
Good boy!
And he misses his first shot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Albuquerque shooting their first free throw of the game here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Now here is Hachimura.
Come get it!
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You got him! Watch him!
Chalk up 2 there.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
And Westbrook, here we go. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Putting on a show.
Albuquerque leading by 5.
Good luck. Go, shot! Good shot. Hold up. Get ball. I'm back here.
Back at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith outside. The trade. Trains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 7 points.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Here's Harden. Williams with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play more interior defense than that. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Westbrook. Garnett with the block. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from J.R. Smith. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And some cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Williams. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Left side Williams. Pass to Caruso. Plus 5 to shoot. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Clayton. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Again, Los Angeles.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Williams. Back to Harden. And stolen by Barnes. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Looking for Los Angeles. And right down here, back is the hustle stance for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything's just wrong.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Albuquerque shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Williams.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Now here's Williams.
That's all
Outside
you.
Butler. Fires the three.
Grab it.
Again, can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Okafor. Slams it in.
It's beautiful, but it's like, damn. Damn.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against Los Angeles. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And it's Atlanta to start out.
Stay on him!
Here's Chapman. Vassell outside.
Hey!
To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Pippen. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, great-looking jump shot there.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, that's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Pressure force, man.
19 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
that feel comfortable with that jump.
Coming at you.
Inside, Adebayo. Parsons for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Parsons got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Parsons, following the score by Kevin Garnett. A fader.
Out of bounds.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Wembanyama.
Flush it down. Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Yo, watch him.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
Hey, swing it. Shot.
Throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, really coaching a perfect game plan.
Oh, I dunk very much.
Really flying. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
You got nothing.
5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holmgren. Misses off the left eye.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he could defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Atlanta's shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what you get with Parsons, an excellent feel for the game. Versatile offensively. It would like to see him get to the line a little bit more.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Chapman. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Los Angeles trails by 11. Garnett wide open. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
First free throw is good.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the
Pass to Wembanyama. And now to the side to foul intentional.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but He's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better. So the Cell went in anyway, knowing contact was coming.
Yeah, getting their second and third shots at the line right here.
That's up.
And so he's able to get one of two. Los Angeles trails by 10. Here's Harrison. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Atlanta.
Yo, watch him!
Easy reach of Wembanyama.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
Atlanta leading by 12.
No.
Parsons for three. They get it back. Pass to Chapman.
That's all you.
Vassell outside.
Hey, heads up.
A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bird with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring.
Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barnes has got his first points in this one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Okafor. Here's Bird. Bird finishing in close.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance.
Oh, knock that in.
Here's Parsons. Flying from the top of the key. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Barnes. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Go. Get going.
Stolen away. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Wembanyama with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 8. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Pulls it down.
Well, that's a big man with guard skills. Terrific move there from Adebayo.
Here's Clayton. Nails it from the high post.
I got you.
19 seconds left to play here in the half.
Here we go.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Chapman.
Come on. Don't get him none.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
You know your cards can actually shoot the ball, especially when we.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Clayton. And he takes it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. And shot on the way. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Chapman. Pass to Bird.
That bird.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And now we've got the intentional foul. Smith outside. Here's Williams. From past the arc. That one, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those recoveries.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Trains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this is what we need to lean on more. Get him the ball and let him see some momentum.
Pippen, Ryan Reed. You know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Hey, swing it! Smith drives in, and that one is good. Smith's got his second double.
Speed. JR makes a living driving.
Pass to Bird. Shoots the three. There's Bird with the three.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
And here is Williams. .158 left in the third. Outside Pippen. For the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
Kick it
On the
out.
wing, Bird. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Robertson. Back to Bird. Puts the move in. Bird tough inside.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Los Angeles trails by 15. Outside for Pippen. The trade. Bird pulls it in. On deep, Ilyasova. And Holmgren with the rebound. And the call will be against Fournier.
Reaching only delays the game.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And 101 left to play in the third. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Hey, yo, right here. Blah, blah, blah.
Robertson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Holmgren. Reed misses. Los Angeles trails by 13. 7-second difference. Shot. The basket counts and one. Will go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And that's the kind of play that'll fire up your team. J-Dub converting through contact.
Taken away by Williams. Here's Okafor. Pass to Morrison. Shoots over Fournier. Again, Los Angeles.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Atlanta. led by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Atlanta leading by 9.
Give him that.
And Benyama high post.
Coming out,
It's good from the top of the key.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him.
Oh, and a jam by Bird.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Great finish!
Oh, my. Well, not just a dunk, but major power. He really rubbed that one in their faces.
Good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Strong move off the glass.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Ball!
The drive by Brown.
And he stood
Strong move inside. Wembanyama.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Los Angeles trails by 12. Holmgren. The rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bird. Now Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love. But he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bird looking it over. No good from three. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 14. Down to 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That's all you. Here we go. From 13 feet, it's in.
Get the perimeter.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here is Wembanyama. And even 3-on-3 break. Bird with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Bird right side. And he misses the J. And so it's Parsons with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Holmgren with the steal. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here's Chapman. And here's Adebayo. And down it goes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Westbrook fires. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Playmaker, man.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right
now. Outside Westbrook. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them.
That's fine. I'll get at least one in. Yeah, it's late. Not a bad lineup. Not a bad lineup. I just got to get more comfortable with everyone. Also, I have my lineup. That's all. I'll look at these guys.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip.
Was the magic number. If you survived 25 missions, they sent you home and built bond tours around you. Oh, the boys are going to take you back. Hell of a party. Hell of a work. In the fall of 1943, Captain Glenn Dye and his crew.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood. Mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip.
On
its way from Curry for two. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Oh, right here!
To Battier.
Oh, hit that!
Whose man is that?
Gets the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range player who just finds ways to create space.
Castro O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Young.
Pressure force, man. You got it.
Come on. With another miss.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Stanley, the skill level of Trey Young, what makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
I think the best thing about Trey Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trey Young all the time, because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Pass to Oden. Back to Curry.
Hey, swing it!
The high post shot. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry is, that he can adjust for any distance.
San Diego should have first free throws of this game. That's good from O'Neal.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Curry with the bucket. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, But at this point, all you can do is hope
The
he's
fuck
not
is going
gone
on?
for too long.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Jameson. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
12 crews out of 35. Deployed for Greenland. That's right. Just happy for you guys. That's right, we are. Very happy for you. Very happy.
To the fellas who aren't here tonight, should have been.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Gentlemen, we'll check on the boys, make sure they aren't celebrating too hard without them.
Charlie Robertson.
Stop staring. You're staring.
You even bothered by that?
I'm bothered. Nash is Nash.
Los Angeles making a switch here. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Young.
Hey, balance it out.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender.
Great positioning on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early,
and Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young drives in, and it's slammed in by Young.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
Here's Hamilton. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Young with the ball. He's got 8.
No.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Los Angeles leads by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing all night?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in the first period. You've got to block these guys out.
It's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
That's all
You watch Sengun, he has all the moves on the interior.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here is Los Angeles now. Holiday. Here's he. Back from 16 feet.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
San Diego trails by 4. E with the steal. And here's Holiday. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 5 now.
He drew attention inside and then kicks the ball out.
Matching baskets on the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, if you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Rodman.
No shot.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rodman's got his first bucket in this one.
You gotta have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran.
And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that.
And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. And the rejection.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense?
It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson.
Well, and even though he's that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul.
Both free throws good from Green. Quarter 2 and just under 2 minutes gone by. The 19-foot shot. And he hits the jump shot.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Green, the screen. Jefferson, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in. And so Holiday will bring it up for Los Angeles. He takes that one up and powers it through.
Pushing the action.
Hey, yo, right here.
He does it time and time again.
When you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Now San Diego with it. Leading by 2 to the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league is some of the best athletes in the world.
Here's our test. No good off the front eye. 2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Back to Rodman. Screen by Şengün. Rodman goes in. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, and that one is good. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
And just using the physical advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
San Diego shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now, San Diego with it. Cross in the corner. On the way. And the shot goes in. Ross has got the opening bucket to start the second half for San Diego. Hamilton outside.
Use that.
Pass to Jamison. Shot clock at 5. stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. And Ross with the slam.
That's a punch, guys. Turn it over and get it.
Who has the momentum now?
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Good work defensively by Turner.
Not one of your cards in
And
these
here's
guys.
Los Angeles now. Here's Curry.
Yes.
Outside for Jamison. And shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Still yet to score. Jamison with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Sanders, high post. Here's Mobley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams changing it up here. And that one misses.
One more. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this and outside. The 19-footer is on the money. Young's got 10.
Look, it's like clockwork for this
Someone
guy.
come get
Young
that.
could
Come on,
probably run
cool,
the
cool,
pick
cool.
and roll in
You
his
two
sleep.
players.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. So both teams making some changes here. San Diego leading by 3. Here's Young. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 12.
We've seen this before from Young. Once he gets going on offense, there's no let-up in his attack.
It seems to be like Trae Young's game, but GA, he's left the NBA and total assists a few times.
No doubt. Shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Turner sometimes overwhelms defenders with his size, forcing them to foul.
And so it's Young who brings it up for San Diego. They lead by 4.
Come to me.
Here's Duncan. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Duncan's got his second best of the game.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Good shot.
Artest up top. 6 points for him. Gets it. Pass to Bird. Stolen by Jamison. And here's the fast break. It's Young on the wing. And it's sent back by Turner.
Listen, Turner creates a lot of problems with his defense. He knows how to use his length to his advantage.
Here's Bird.
What the Fuck am I dunking and not shooting?
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Bird hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy.
Here's Duncan. And he was able to put it up.
Collapsed fucking lung, bro. That's insane.
In time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. San Diego ahead, leading by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by San Diego.
The ball!
On the wing, Duncan jacks up a 3.
That's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they need him, and he delivers as much as he can.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Larry Brown.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What that tend to do? It turns on motivation. What they said to you. Hey man, all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year. It might take 10.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. Here's Holiday. Long shot, no good. And by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry outside. Let's it fly from 18. And it misses. San Diego leading by 6.
Good luck.
It looks like the illegal
That's
pick
green.
is set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Curry with it.
Let the game come to you. Are you kidding me?
Just 5 to shoot. And that one is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skill. Get through. He can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Shot goes right through him.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry outside. .130 left in the fourth.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is out to the races.
And that's an intentional
Timeout.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Los Angeles making a switch here.
But the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Hey, bust that!
1:03 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Now Jameson.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Now, San Diego with it. So far in the fourth quarter, there's a 6 points. Here's O'Neal.
Trey and Shaq can get open on their own.
Now, Duncan.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. No room for error with the slam.
And here's Young.
GG's.
So San Diego wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late,
My identity papers, you pull out your identity papers. I get my watch, you get your watch. And whatever you do, do not speak. D'accord?
Are we on?
No, I'm gonna make people. Yes?
Oh, that's insane.
They gonna separate us?
Contrôle des billets, s'il vous plaît. Et merci de penser à préparer votre laissez-passer pour le contrôle de gendarmerie en gare. Pour la gendarmerie, c'est pas ça. Le billet, s'il vous plaît.
À l'instant, monsieur? Bonjour, monsieur.
Mademoiselle, contrôle des billets, s'il vous plaît.
Voilà.
Merci. Votre billet, monsieur. Monsieur, j'ai besoin d'avoir votre billet.
Bonjour. Ils vous entendent pas.
Alors, regarde vos poches.
Mais qu'est-ce qui vous prend? Je dis que vous êtes pourri.
Enfin, pourquoi est-ce
vas calmer. Ok. Take it. Yes.
Vous avez fait votre billet?
Monsieur,
Oui, mademoiselle.
monsieur, quelqu'un a volé la valise d'une comptable.
Oui, un moment, mademoiselle. Asseyez-vous et restez calme.
Bah, vous n'allez rien faire.
Calme, très bien.
Juste par là. Un petit voleur récupéré. Il est rond.
Been here the whole time?
6 men. It's a long way to go. We'll get you to Spain, and then we'll take it easy. But you must keep your head.
You do anything like that again, I'll knock you out.
Chris, tight. Oh.
Clear the hard stand.
Get ready, boys.
That's how much my players get hurt. This is insane. Oh shit! I just need one more. Damn.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Oden. Shoots over Shea. Shot by Oden is no good. Allison with it. The wall. Three is good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle.
Right here. Get the board.
The shot by Turner, no good. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And he's a good shooter from outside.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just to see
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Turner with it. Picked up by Collison. Turner inside. Pass to Jamison. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Curry can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Collison. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
It's just very O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
He gets it in there.
And he's not picking up as many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Knocked away. Stolen by Jamison. Turner looking around. Stolen by McDaniel. Foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Westbrook with it. And Green slams it in.
Well, you wonder just how many times Westbrook has run this play. It's no doubt deep into the thousands.
Now here is Hamilton. Up top, Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Westbrook. Westbrook with the block.
Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Fires post. Kick out to Hamilton. Over Beal. Los Angeles with another miss. Outside Collison. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel.
Watch him.
Good attention to the scouting report.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside, Green. Three. It's good from long range. Green's got 7.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot, but catches the ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every
Fuck
way
you, stop you.
possible.
Now, here is our test. On the wing. Good on the shot. Our test's got 4 points in the quarter. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Stolen by Artest. Now E. Still without a basket. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
A shot by E, no good. Toronto leading by 13. To the middle. There's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
That rim has a damage.
Fuck these.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away.
Shaq doesn't need picks, bro.
And here we go. Bird hitting the top. And so Green will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Stewart.
He doesn't need them
Back
either.
to Shaq. Got a piece of it.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense?
It's that easy to shoot without a pick.
And the shot goes in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
1:19 left in the first half of the game. Here's Stewart. Shaq with some nice D. Los Angeles trails by 13. Bird with the bucket.
Finds his spot and drops that basket.
And Toronto has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Collison. And another basket for Toronto.
Unselfishly giving up the ball.
Nick Collison is way too good of a guard to ever need a pick. Russ also got most of his career points in the mid-range. Or not most, but at least half.
The kick out to Collison. Here's Holiday. Bird outside. This one for three. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Toronto. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's Westbrook with the drive. To the paint. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Still scoreless. Rejected by Collison. Westbrook surveying the D. They get it again. By Collison.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Hey!
Outside Curry. Goes to the strike. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
O'Neal misses. Los Angeles trails by 13. Here's Curry. That's good from 17 feet away.
Timeout. Big man with a soft touch. When the mid-range opens up for Turner, he looks to exploit it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Toronto leading by 11.
Watch the screen.
Wide open. He fired. Pass to Hachimura.
Get it.
Offline with his three.
And even without that dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Curry. Pulls up. High post. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got it back over the single. Then he has it for Los Angeles. It's Westbrook with the drive. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Well, that pull-up is a tough shot to contest because you have to time it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside that rim, you might as well back to back.
Los Angeles with some changes. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bird high post. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hachimura.
Foul.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the inside. Here's Reese. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I mean, if Reese is connecting from long range, the defense has no chance.
Morant's with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Here's the three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Now, here's 6 points for him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Stolen by Bird. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Green. It's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Toronto leads by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles trails by 12. And here is Curry.
No shot.
6 on the shot clock. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Toronto leading by 12. From outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
Okay, wow. She really let that one fly. I love her confidence.
Curry on the drive. Out to Turner. They double him with Green. Here's Holiday. Tipped away. And he recovers it.
Timeout.
Timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. One of the stories here, Draymond Green getting it done today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Timeout.
He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On defense, Toronto. They lead by the biggest game, 15 points. And they get it back. 4 on the shot clock. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Now McDaniel. Puts up the 3. Holiday there for the rebound. Mobley. O'Neal there for the rebound. Toronto leading by 15. Outside Westbrook.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Now here's Holiday. Beal with the steal. It's tipped. And stolen by Mobley. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Rocket 6. Lots of room. Buries the jumper.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Too easy. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Collison. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Start it.
54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Here's Hamilton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wait, did you see her range? That's no run-of-the-mill three-point shot.
Here's Morrison. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's Reese. On the wing, Brooks. Inside. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Clayton. There's Green with the three. The shot off that time. And so Toronto takes this one. By a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
The fuck?
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Curry. Here's Oden. And it's Greg Oden with the
Shouldn't be afraid to defend if you're tier 1.
Some power behind it. Nicely done.
Here's SGA.
Push it down.
Jumped by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And Turner stays with it.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
You really need picks for that big heart.
3-second violation. Here's Los Angeles now. Outside Turner. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Turner's got 5 now.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Here's Thomas. Driving inside. On the clock. Sigma with the bucket.
He sets a strong screen and gets rewarded for it. That's great teamwork.
Right side, Jamison. Hamilton outside.
Are you so afraid to defend? You're tier 1.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Other than that one tier player, great to defend.
Here's Malowacz. Outside for SGA. They set the screen. And it's Agia. Misses in close.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Got a piece of it.
Yo, keep moving.
Now here's Jamison. Here he goes. Basket is good. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Timeout.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So both teams changing it up here. .125 left here in the opening quarter. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert?
That's
The
all
win
you.
is right there for him.
Hey, balance it out.
Mobley outside. inside.
Box out. Crash that force, man. Crash it.
You got it. Come on. Come on.
Out to Turner. Back to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Collins with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gobert, the screen. Lamb from long range. Good on the triple. And this game is tied up now.
And really respect the confidence of Lee. His teammates love how he runs. He's picking lower point.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
I expect
That
that.
doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Butler now who brings it up for LA. Curry looking around. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles leads by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Lynn. And he cuts in the layup off the glass. Lynn's got 5 now.
Just absolute tenacity by Lynn, just bouncing off defenders on his way to the rim.
Pass to Bird. Out to the wing. Takes the shot. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Their cards don't need to pick every single second to score.
Here's E. Outside for our test. Pass to Holiday. O'Neal at the elbow. Tries again.
That easy to shoot. Picks aren't needed.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there? Willingness to step out and expand his game.
Now, he has yet to score. A wide open look for Bird. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop.
Here's Collins, and he makes good on
Damn, did he just get shot?
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
Get the ball!
Shot by E, no
How can we
good.
keep going this way?
156 left to play here in the half. LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that will be. What will you remember most about
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with
I see.
such and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
1:35 left in the first half of the game. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Charlotte trailer. Here comes Shea. Stolen by Bird.
The ball!
They got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Here's our test. No good on the three. Here's Thomas on the wing. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Hey, swing it.
They get it back. Second chance effort. It's deflected. And here's Los Angeles.
Set up, set up.
The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside, SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating SGA.
Here's E. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's
Reaching only delays the game.
shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
11 seconds left from the first half of basketball.
Get there.
Pass to E.
Set up, set up.
Can you really not guard with that guard? That guard is...
That'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte.
Right here, right here.
Pass to Zikma. For the lead. Connects from three-point range. Zikma's got the first field goal, the second half for Charlotte. And you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 summer games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's our test missing.
Flipped out of my hand.
Charlotte in the lead. Pass to Zikma. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
As I said, reaching only delays the game.
Clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-a-kind type of player.
Pass to Bird. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Sharp.
Doesn't register as a block. He did everything he wanted defending that.
Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go.
Are you driving the same time if you not shoot?
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Shaq. That's one in from the wing. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Consistent force on offense. Shaquille O'Neal, hardest pass you'll ever find defensively.
Hey, come on, y'all, keep moving.
Shot from the wing. Outside for our test. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Over SGA. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Timeout, timeout.
Artest got his first points in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here's Sharp. Trailing by 2.
Out. One more.
To the middle.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And James pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Şengün inside. That's to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Şengün with the bucket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Mobley outside. Puts up a deep three. Let's rebound by Charlotte. Garcia, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
To the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Gobert with a screen. Right side Garcia. And contact on the shot, so he'll
Can you really not shoot with a 4-inch at advantage?
the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Garcia. And so Garcia nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Turner. No good on the last second.
I'm so fucking tired.
It's up there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Kobe, who brings up for Los Angeles. It goes straight through with the swish.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous player off the good. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Come on, by Jamison. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Rising to the occasion. That's a way to get himself open and get his.
Rudy can shoot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference has been the opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Turner. The putback. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Timeout, timeout. Start.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's Curry bringing it up for Los Angeles.
Come on, shot right there.
4 on the clock.
Watch the corner.
And minute to go. Inside Gilgeous Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 6. Now Thomas. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer.
Turnaround time. Knocks down the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end. And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done.
Outside, SGA. Turner with the steal. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
Coming up huge when they needed him to. Turner relished getting his chance to hit big shots.
And that's about the first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that. That's absolute last thing you want to happen.
Charlotte trail.
Hey, yo, right here.
Finding the lane.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous Alexander.
Not that time. It won't go. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side, SGA. That's focused by Gilgeous Alexander.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Clayton. Outside O'Neal.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Now, Avdia.
Screen.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 5.
Dynamic.
Timeout.
And right in the face of the defender. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
GG's.
Charlotte taking this one. That was a
Like every fucking like, bro, it's bullshit. They keep updating the game. Why do they not update the game? Like, no fucking. Like, bro, that's bullshit. I'm tired of needing to use injury cards, bro.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Curry, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got the first points up on the board for Los Angeles. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
It's hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. From the wing.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Philadelphia. On its way from Curry for two. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Shot from the top of the key. And Adebayo sends it back to the middle. Here's Jameson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Curry outside.
On defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
With the drive. It's stolen by Adebayo. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Korver. Drains it from beyond the arc. Korver's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Ejection by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Turner. Hooked away. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of rebounds they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing. Forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Kept alive. Outside Curry.
Stay there, stay there.
Tries again. And he goes up with the deuce.
Nice jumper there, sinking.
3 from the inbound. Curry's shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort.
Reaching is only delaying.
3 pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Reaching is only delaying the game.
And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up to Los Angeles.
How am I delaying the game?
Down low.
The game isn't going to end until the buzzer sounds at the fourth quarter.
You can't afford to telegraph your passes. And he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, that's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Jamison. That one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's...
You're talking about from the vein, shoot from the mid-range.
Contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already
Not one player only shoots threes, even Steph Curry. He's the greatest shooter of all time.
With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
No, you said all my points are in the paint. I'm saying I shoot from the mid-range, which Steph does. A lot of your shots are coming from 3, which not even Steph solely shoots threes. He shoots actual mid-range shots, because that's basketball. It's not just threes in the paint. That's why the Celtics won in the past 5 years, as well as the Warriors. They scored all 3 levels. Even Braun, shit.
This is exactly what they wanted.
Philadelphia leading by 6.
Here we go.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with a foul.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you.
Outside Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And here is Los Angeles now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Holiday. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, well, that's a veteran move.
Pass to Lindenborg. Launches a 3. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lindenborg's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Artest with the ball. Scoreless. And that one is hammered home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Who got hit?
Again, Los Angeles. No good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. He's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to
and finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. For Los Angeles, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. First free throw is good.
The first thing that comes up when you think of Drew Holiday, defense. He's probably the best perimeter defender of his generation. He can guard multiple positions and gives full effort every night.
No good. That's miss number 2. Here's E. With the quick shoot. Beasley with the rebound. Curry outside. What a stroke from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch.
That's good from 17 feet away. Bird's got 6.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot to him. When he's got that much room, forget about it. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry from deep three-point layup. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing quarter. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by E. To the point. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia leads by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now here's Morant. Outside, Adebayo. Not loose. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Now here is Hamilton. Still yet to score. To the inside. With the finish.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, they need the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Put so much pressure on the defense.
And it's blocked.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's the man.
You got it.
No good from 18. And here's Curry. It's rebounded by Leonard. Outside, Adebayo. Right here in the third quarter.
Excellent work on the offensive glass. Turner punishing the defense for not boxing him out.
Good stuff.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. In recent seasons,
timeout.
availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension.
When a crew went down.
To multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
So both teams making some changes here.
Timeout.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them.
It just hasn't been there for him tonight. He looks like he's forcing it at this point.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Whose man is
Here's
that?
Turner. Got a hand on it.
Great defense. He was having none of that protecting.
And it's in there. He's got his first points of the game. Here's Leslie. Going inside. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Well, I think she added a little extra to that one, making a statement.
Get it going.
Holiday's checking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Inside. Beasley outside. And the rejection by Bird.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Philadelphia shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Beasley.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down without...
Block. Close.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's no secret Turner has range, but don't sleep on his ability to get the job done inside, too.
Beasley outside. Lock loose. Beasley with the steal. Here's Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. It looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Los Angeles shooting their sixth and seventh free throws in the game.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite.
Outside Curry. Gets it off. And the last second attempt. It's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Los Angeles on top. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
What are you talking about? I'm watching a movie while I play the game. Well, actually, technically not a movie. I'm watching a show, but I'm watching TV while I play this. Are you solely focusing on the game while you play it? I don't do that.
Los Angeles leading 4-4. And here is Curry. Mobley right side. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot.
Are you afraid to defend me now? That's crazy. 3 quarters of defense to be afraid in the fourth.
Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Hey, that trip to the line gives them the 2-possession lead they wanted.
Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A test. And it's sent back by
Second to none.
Timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Outside our test. Here's the rejection by Wembanyama. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Curry.
You got nothing.
They double team Curry. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Mobley there for the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at going against him.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Philadelphia trails by 5. Curry. Offense for the rebound and guides it back in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Go!
Outside Curry. Look, when you attack inside, you give yourself a good chance to get to the line. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you, these throws are big two-possession games.
It's deflected.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball.
Timeout, timeout.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni.
Start it.
Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Curry. Pocket 6. That one goes.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. Here's Curry. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, hands up!
And they call an illegal screen.
Back screen.
Steph nor Wemby need picks to get open.
Emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to the inside, and good things will happen. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound.
And this has reached desperation time form.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about...
I'm the resolution.
That they're oversafe, overpaid, and overhit.
Rocky, what is it we accidentally cover with the British? That's it. I remember now. We are undersexed, underpaid, and unfunny.
You Americans are a bit desperate in your approach to the opposite sex. As young men, we would never have dreamt of finding out. We turned to chambermaids and barmaids with our excitement. These Americans coming over with vice duchesses, before even taking us to dinner.
I must respect the challenges, and chambermaids and barmaids can be kind of rough in the evening. But American people are a bit tough. Forgive my language, but I'm too much tough.
They're your country, spitting in the streets, getting sloshed, brawling in our pubs. Perhaps we've still got that type of moral discipline that the boys had when they went away from home the first time. Living it up.
With respect, sir, each day you give me the last chance to live up. So I won't be giving them a lecture before they know what the weekend has.
I'm not cocky enough to be a pilot. You are a captain, so what? Navigator? Bombardier?
Navigator. What exactly do you do? Something. What's it?
Dude really talk shit just to lose. Okay.
I've been punting because my legs are Cambridge.
Really? You went to
They don't give actual degrees to women, you know, if you can believe it.
what did you study besides the hunting?
Oh no, that's it. We're very specialised. Oh, be careful.
Going for 200 wins would be crazy.
Are you alright? Amateurs. Took me years to master the pole. It's all in the wrists, lad.
You've never actually punted before, have you?
What gave me away?
You're a terrible liar.
Give me time. I'll get better. Promise.
It's not a good thing. I see you're still sleeping well. Said it takes a day to adjust. What's your excuse? Doctors can't have nightmares? Why not? Good stuff. Mind if I put something on? Well, have at it. Don't know much about music. I'm just working my way through the collection. This is what you need. Play? Can't play a note. Mother and sister got all the musical talent.
Not bad. Not bad.
Your station, Doc. What, sir?
Like, who's car really so?
Lost a good friend. First mission too. This war.
Y'all can't get rid of Ron. And Miles comes in handy too much.
This right here, this is exactly what you want. Cocaine, Crichton pounds, whatever that is. Fuck something. You don't go fuck something. You don't go fuck about it. You don't go crying about it. You get back in the seat. Finish the damn job.
And Evan Mobley still comes in handy, bro.
Don't stop pushing Cooper. Getting that lump sore. 2 weeks later, asked him to dip right back in. Fuck off. That was me. Good. Cooper's got to take care of anyway. He's on the rest of his responsible for the rhythm of this whole band.
I still can't part with Mobley. Mobley holds it down too well. Criminal to only give him 11 legends. Yeah, I didn't really add too many badges to McHale.
war Clevin, a Yankees fan? Yes. I hear he was quite a flyer. I read of his exploits in the Vicksburg attack. He was your friend, wasn't he? Seems we're shooting down all the opposites. Did you know that on your Münster attack, only one of your planes returned? But back to you, JD. I regret to inform you that you are, as you say, in a bit of a pickle. We know you were originally apprehended for your Spearman, but we don't have you in any record as a crew member on any of the planes from the Münster attack. The Gestapo would say that makes you a spy.
I would be mistaken.
May I tell you, Major? The Gestapo's never mistaken. So ID verification of your group, of your squadron, and your plane, so that I can confirm to you.
Oh, free up behind.
Major, may I say that you want to execute your plans? The Gestapo added, you mean I'm no good of a flyer? No man on board? This guy answered, it's your line. Brute force is what we want. I'd like to talk to you about what Clevin did on Bridge 20, but I'd like you to talk to me. Since maybe your answers are honest.
Major, well, I'm not fine with what you saw.
Dang, I really don't have anyone to sell. The only people I could sell I use. Oh yeah, like Okafor. Like him. Yeah, that's the thing. People actually have cards to sell. I literally already got rid of all.
What do you think? That's not your bicycle.
Well, I'm borrowing it. Fortunes of war.
Don't you sleep?
After we win!
And so 4 dark matter pieces. So that's So 2 dark matter pieces after I use stuff. I guess I'll go for John Collins. And then after that, there are these. So 2 more legends.
Let me tell you about our last mission. We were in this shut-off Ford flipping over the channel on 2 engines. Someone on the plane radios the tower. Hello, Lazy Fox. It's a G for George. Calling Lazy Fox. Will you give us landing instructions, please? Pilot and co-pilot are dead. 2 engines feathered. Fire in the radio room. Vertical stabilizers gone. No flaps, no brakes, no chutes. Mama dear, flying machine.